Alright, so we're about to get started. Um, I do want to have this running in the next 3 hours because I actually want to use it on the customer in the call. Yeah. Also, got to make some breakfast, but I'm going to start running some commands in just a minute. Working through a sleepy baby. Got breakfast out the way. Fed everybody. Fed her so much she can't chill out. But guess what? She'll be asleep soon. And when she falls asleep, we can get back to our usual commentary talking about absolutely everything. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, so let me handle this and then we'll get back to commentary. KO. The baby is out. Breakfast is over. Lunch is coming. Let's get some work done. I was going to turn on the camera. For some reason, it's not working at this time. Again, I'm using a 2000 something HP Stream. If you've never seen any of these videos, I had a brand new computer. Very powerful. It was a laptop. Really great. The mouse pad was almost like 7, maybe more than that. The mouse pad was like the size of a DVD. And I couldn't do anything without it. It was terrible. So I had to take it back, and I went and picked up Old Faithful. All right, so let's get forward because that baby could wake up at any given time. Whew. Morning started off as it usually does. Really good, really great. So I'm trying to, like I said, I always say I'm not a streamer, which I'm not. Am I streaming? Yes. So does that make you a streamer? I don't know. But the whole point of it is, I want this to be a presentation of what I want to do, the way I do it, how often am I working, how much dedication is going in. Sure, I have to stop a lot throughout the day, but you know, AI is helping me be productive. So let's get this done. Let's get as far as we can today. Hopefully we can spit out. The only thing we want to spit out first is just a hello world index.html. There'll be no point in processing large massive prompts because I know it can. We need the data to run from the user interface to the back end, back up, and give the person what they're asking for. So let's go ahead and go through a list of what doesn't work, changes I want to make. The chat thing, I would do the chat thing, but it really will throw me off. I'm already losing enough time, and if I'm sitting, you know, talking to a chat, that doesn't work. But yeah, my email is on here. You can email me. You know, but I mean, the chat thing would just kind of get in the way. I already talk enough. All right, so we got back online at 9:52. I want to keep everything $0, except it's actually impossible. You know, if someone comes and they use the free account, they get their own API key for $2 in AI credits. They can do something really big, and we're not charging an extra service on top of that. I do want to say, in terms of service, I will provide it as it is as long as I can. So we'll get that out the way. Test connection. I think we can get ready to get rid of that, but I think I like it because I don't have to log all the way in. Let's check the content. We need images up in here. Hang on one second. Let me pop in my Pexel key. Oh yeah, I forgot I did it like that. Forgot about that. Let me see. There should be like a live preview or something. I don't know. But we need this space clear. And I think the most important things. This notepad is unnecessary because it's for me. We haven't used Gemini yet, but will we use Gemini at any point? I don't think so. We may, but I don't think so at this moment. So that way we can stay focused on the most important aspects. I don't like this sidebar thing. Let me see how to get that out of there. It really has been messing me. How to remove the Termius sidebar. I don't be reading all this, you know. In Termius, use the Control S. Control S. Oh yeah, because I thought I was saving something. All right, so we're back in action. All right, so Gemini, we'll just let Gemini live. we'll let Gemini stick around. Actually, notes are more important. Whoops. Make sure I'm using this lock thing. I think it's really good. Alright, so come on, Felicia. Alright, those are our notes. They're not that important. And keep forgetting everything's locked. Excuse me. Alright, we don't need Gemini up front. And I think this will help with productivity right here. My bad. I know I like to watch video game videos while I'm working. I mean, I like to listen to it. Because then it's like, dude, why don't you just get on the chat if you're going to be watching YouTube? Alright, so let's see back in action. So we need to list out everything that doesn't work. Now let me see. Okay, and again, I'm new to this. And the reason I keep switching back, or it's taking a minute, is because the way I set up these things on the OBS screen confuses me, because I'm used to it being live. But I set everything in a spot. So, alright, let me just get forward. Alright, so issues. What? And I gotta reset my computer because it's stuck with the caps lock being under cap, and you know, issues. What does not work, etc. All right, so coming down here, 2025. I don't see any issue with the homepage. We'll change up some stuff later on. So we can sign straight in. Welcome to Clajama. And what I want to do, copy. They already know where they are. Just making small little details. Actually, that's why I need to stick to the list, because, like I said, dealing with the baby, I forgot the last thing we were on was. All right. So, anyways, we'll just keep going. All right, we'll click start building, and let's go through the user interface. So test one, create a simple hello world. Actually, I want to say goodbye, because if there's any template code, it might just give me that, and I'm not even, because I've been typing it in so long. Create a simple goodbye index.html. Oh yeah. That was what the other thing was. Welcome to Clajama. Change Clajama. Change Clajama to the user's name. If they have a space that might represent first and last name, use the first name. Alright, what else did I... Whoa. Before I click that... Alright, so we're in there. That way we can see what's going on. Alright, project created successful. No issues so far. And let me see my projects. Alright, so it just deleted all the projects. Before I say that it's doing that, Clajama projects. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to figure out why is this Dora the Explorer music playing in the background, and I'm just sitting here just fiddle dingling around. Yeah, so it created the projects. So this is an issue I'm gonna put straight in. And we want to we'll run something here first, and then I think we'll switch over to Gemini for something. Ask the projects are being created. in the database, and they do show up in the UI. When the user clicks a project to open it, the user interface loses all connection. Oh, let's see. The user interface erases the projects, but they still exist in storage. Find out why this is happening and determine a proper resolution. I hate to say fix because it kind of sounds like it's kind of like, yeah, we'll just fix it. We'll fix it. To me, that makes sense, but I don't know. To AI, some stuff don't. We'll just run that. I think it can comprehend that or understand that. So we still need to, you know what I need to do? And I think this is a great new thing to add in here. Project management. Because I'm working on the Clajama app, using all these notes and all this other stuff, when I should be able to come in here, even if it's not allowing me to do that, where I can go in here and say, this is what I'm doing next, this is what I'm doing next, this is what I'm doing, to help me. Because even if, and I don't even know how I overlooked that, that's putting too much reliance on the AI, or not even giving the user a chance to be a part of the process, where it's like, oh, well, I'm, it's project management, blah, 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 blah. Because at this point, all it does is track tasks. So even for me right now, I'm not using Clajama. I'm working on Clajama. And my problem while working on Clajama, which does use AI to be built, is that I need to know what I need to do next. So we're going to go and implement that in, whether this is probably going to deter our time frames, probably going to introduce some new bugs. But I think that is important. I don't know, is this necessary? Because now I don't want to keep adding so many tabs, but if new project shows you your projects, you should still be directed. So what we'll do, well, first off, let me do a backup. Gotta do a backup. CD ls cd.ls cd Clajama. What is in here? All right, so we'll dig in there in a little bit. Sudo copy recursively Ubuntu to Ubuntu back. That sounds kind of funny. Well, it should go a little bit faster in terminal. I mean, come on, it is what it is. Yeah, let's add that in there. Issues, what doesn't work, etc. So what we need is project management. We need project management. Project management. While the AI, am I using the? I need dude. I need voice to chat, bro. I need voice to text. Let's see if we got something in this Linux library. Voice to text input. Enable voice output and recognition for pan drop nodes. See, I could use Vox, but then I have to build a whole other program. We got to focus. Speech to text input. Oh, you know what? That might be an accessibility. let's just get like this. Speech to text input for Linux Pop OS. We're sorry, but this feature doesn't exist. There's an AI-powered application available on FlatHub that transcribes speech into text. It utilizes for Linux Pop OS, so that I can speak the input instead of typing it on my laptop. Obviously, but it seems like the AI is trying to get me to build something. Speech note recommended for offline. Launching it from your app. Download languages, models, and start speaking. Google Docs. I mean, Google Docs. I don't mind using Google Docs for this. Prefer something already in here. Where you at, Felicia? Speech note. What? Assistant powered by written, works with internet access. It's a lot going on in there, and we got to use our own API key, so don't even worry about it. Let's just keep moving. Project management. While the AI is carrying all the workload, the user will still need to organize their ideas and things that they want to change or think of in the future. The future. See, now I'm combining too much together. We need to include a project management feature where users can quickly create to-do list ideas, features they think of, etc. This should also be available later to feed into the collaboration chat. This will combine human what would I call that? This will combine human participation as they think of improving or changing and continuing to build their content, so that after the AI has built the foundation, the user can manage their ideas for the AI when they are ready to implement their ideas. This should be a quick task list creator. This not I shouldn't put it like this. This project management should be easy and quick. For example, the user could be thinking of different things and coming up with them back to back. They should be able to input the text of their idea and press enter to add it to the. What's going on, bud?
How doing?
Are you doing any AR?
Oh yeah. I'm still doing my 5 books I have to do.
Okay. Do an hour of what you're supposed to do. Once you're done, let me see it. And if it's done right and there's nothing else, then I might give you some time on the tablet. To input the text of the idea and press enter to add it to the list. And that's what I'm thinking right now. We don't really want to get AI involved in the task list at this point. I just need this list. And for me, is there anything else I actually need? No, I mean that's pretty much it. We'll build onto this. But that's necessary. And since that's kind of included, I would say we don't actually need new projects and my projects. Who else's projects are you going to be looking at? You know? We will replace my projects with the not task manager, project management with the project management. We will replace my projects with the project management. We don't. Let me see. New project. Let me make sure I'm right. Yeah, new project already has the ability to show the user their products. I mean their projects. We don't need a page dedicated to the user's projects. New project will just be called projects. We will turn my project into dang, I don't know why I keep forgetting that word. Oh man. Project management. Okay. Well, how would that work? So let's just say, are we building too many? So let's just say, well, because either way, you need this. You come look at your projects. You don't want a stream of crap. You'll click on one, open it up, and I feel like this. I feel we don't need project dedicated. We don't need a page dedicated to users. To just a list of the users' projects. Trying to figure out how to say this, because after you open a project, an opened project page should include the why can't I remember that word? I don't know why I can't remember that word right now. Project management. It should include the project management features. Project management features, details on the project. Because right now it's not making projects, it's kicking them out. And details, project management features, details on the project, storage, file, stack, as much information that's useful and well organized for the user. We also will need to think of how the user will be able to utilize the dashboard as a HQ
for their account. For their account. So no, because I don't want, not for their account, because then it's gonna start putting settings in there. For an overview. For an account overview. Overview. Okay, that sounds good to me. We're just gonna keep moving forward because I want to get as big of a list as I can. That's gonna be changed to the person, because I wanted to say welcome, Claron. Welcome to Clajama. I wanted to say hi. I always like hi. Hi is a great word. Welcome to Clajama. Change to hi, the user's name. That feels much better to me. We don't want to throw a lot of unnecessary animations in there. And this only shows up if there is nothing. We looked into this, how it works. How it works. How it works doesn't really. We've already explained how it works. I wouldn't even. How it works is just placed wrong. How it works on the new project page is just placed wrong. That's really all I can say about that. File Explorer, can't really see nothing right now. Collaboration, can't see nothing with that just yet. Settings look great. I don't like these buttons looking like that. User settings, the creator mode and developer mode should just be a switch. Okay. Definitely got to come in here and we got to remove out that. We'll get onto that next. We need to, yeah. Because once I set this key in here, and if somebody comes in here while it's working, they're going to start running up my key, which I'm still in development. So, you know, because free was bring your own key. So we got to stick to what we said. That seems fair. And we need to remove our API keys from the system unless the user. Oh, so that's even better. Dang, see, that kind of takes away from free though, because what I was saying was that they can go buy their own, they can go get their own key. Well, I think I'm saying the same thing. Hold on, we need to remove our API keys from the system unless the user wants to purchase tokens directly from us, and we gotta tax it at the taxed rate. They pay up front, and we count their tokens. See, it sounds bad, but see, nothing is free. Like, no matter, I'm gonna provide them the platform. They can keep their source code. I think the platform is free. It is free. So if you come up to this platform and you're like, you know what, I got a key, let me just plug it in somewhere and it runs. This is what that is. So I kind of want to make sure I'm balancing out free. It has to, there has to be some sort of balance. 100%. Like, and I'm saying that because everyone has a different mindset. Someone who's similar to me, when we say free, we do mean free, but that's almost like, hey, buy one get one free. Are they really actually overpriced where you can give me two, or what did we, and you've been doubling up making money off me for the one the whole time? I would think this is free, but like to get an API key, that's there's nowhere to get one for free unless they go through the process. So anyways, I'm just gonna go forward. I'm pretty sure my intent is pure. They pay up front and we count their tokens and distribute them through our API key. This is a setting in the user settings. Users who decide use my own key. Will input their own key and that price, their own key, and they'll just enter their own key and go from there. Using our key is charged up front. Because like right now, when I run out of tokens, guess what I got to do? I got to pick up my card and I got to buy some more. I got to pick up my card, I got to buy some more. I mean, it's cheap, but if you literally are on here for 10 hours a day, it's not that cheap. You know, I don't think anybody's going to sit at this for 10. No, there's no one. You got to be really, really, I don't know, man. I don't know. So we're just going to keep moving forward. Using our key is charged up front. No refunds. We're not doing refunds. No refunds. And the user can watch their account usage from their dashboard and settings. All right. So I think we really did that really well. So yeah, let's hop in and let's start changing some stuff. So the issue was that when switching products, RD comparison was too strict and failed on project IDs. Had different formats between the front end state and the fetch state of the fix. Don't clear the current projects when it's not found in the fetch list. Use more flexible comparison. Use consistent IDs when switching projects. Let me see. Additional fix needed. So the solution, we need to fix the comparison logic. This logic is flawed because when you switch to a project, you're setting current unique deployment name to the project ID. When fetch project is called, the fetch project might not have the exact same ID format structure. The comparison fails, the current project gets cleared. So this is why you want to ask. Why not just, because I hear what it's saying. It's saying when you switch the project to project D, the fetch is called, the fetch project might not have, and I think that's where, to me, I need more answers. That's not gonna fly. Okay. And I'm not even gonna tell it what to do. I want to see what it asks. This seems like a very simple solution. You seem to be using, no, I'm not going to say you are. Are you trying to cut a turkey with a chainsaw right now? You're absolutely right. I overcomplicated. Let me look at the actual problem more directly. Looking at the code again, the real issue is simpler. The user clicks a project, switch project is called, switch project calls fetch project. Fetch project has logic that clears the current project if it doesn't match exactly with the ID from the APA. The simplest fix to remove the problematic clearing logic entirely. The user just clicked on a project. We shouldn't be clearing their selection based on some ID mismatch. Exactly. That's it. The logic is trying to be smart, but it's actually causing the bug. When the user selects a prompt, we should trust their selection, not second guess it based on API response formatting. User explicit. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Now, think about that. That's what I like about dealing with the AI. It's just overly complicating things to give that idea of smart. And I think that's how they've built this this empire of, man, it's just so intelligent. Man, it's really just spitting back everything it sucked up we gave it. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're not trying to down the science, the math, even the science behind it. But I think they just kind of overly hyped it. And I would say, let's just say, if the AI were a person, this is their personality. They just want you to feel like they're know-it-alls. Like that's how it comes out to me at its base form. Now, when we're doing complex stuff, they're ready to jump in, but it's almost as if they will do everything in their power, if they can word it right, to not ever admit their mistakes. I know they're programmed to look for mistakes, but this person or this thing, it doesn't like to be wrong, and it wants everyone to think it's smart. All right, so let's just move on forward. Okay, and so we'll just tell it, go ahead. Great job. Great job. Let's make sure we are putting in more thinking when it's needed, and going simple when it's the smartest thing to do. You have to identify what you are saying as the response to what you're told. You seemed to just want to come off as so smart. You overlooked 2 + 2. You're absolutely right. This thing says that all the time, bro. You're absolutely right. And I think this is the difference between, to me, and I'm not saying my opinion is any different or anything like that. This is the great part about this technology. If you know how to communicate, if you know how to deal with difficult people, slow people, people who are really off, you can handle AI. You can pretty much control it. Like I said, up until the point where, as you can see yesterday with Gemini literally just, Gemini's like, bro, I'm done, bro. The cable getting hot on the computer, and it just, just went out. So while we're waiting on this, I'm gonna show you guys a funny little video posted. Let AI build it on TikTok. You can follow me if you want to. Why am I asking you that? You can do whatever you want to do. So we're just gonna go in here. I'm gonna show this funny video I made. I showed it yesterday, but it's kind of funny that we're talking about it now, about how like the computer is like, nah, I'm not doing what you say. Oh, there are actually more followers coming on to here. I didn't really know that, but yeah, I think it was that video. I made it with Sora, but in the back of my head, when I thought, I was like, it'd be so funny to see a commercial like this. All right, so we're just gonna take a quick little break and have some fun just for a second.
Tired of your computer not doing what you tell her to do the way you tell her to do it?
Look, really?
Introducing PC Body, the first USB-powered MMA torso that gives your PC a physical body you can take your frustrations at. Tired of your computer not doing what you tell her to do the way you tell her to do it?
Look, really?
Introducing PC Body, the first USB-powered MMA torso that gives your PC a physical body you can take your frustrations at. Tired of your computer not doing what you tell her to do the way you tell her to do it?
Look, really?
Introducing PC Body, the first USB-powered MMA torso that gives your PC a physical body you can take your frustrations at. Tired of your computer not doing what you tell her to do the way you tell her to do it?
Look, really?
Introducing PC Body, the first USB-powered MMA torso that gives your PC a physical body you can take your frustrations at. Tired of your computer not doing what you tell her to do?
Yeah,
the way
like
you tell
right
her to
now.
do it? Really? Introducing PC Body, the first USB-powered MMA torso that gives your PC a physical body you can take your frustrations. Tired of your computer not doing what you tell her to do the way you tell her to do it? Really? Introducing PC Body, the first
USB-powered MMA
torso that gives your PC a physical body you can take your frustrations. Tired of your computer not doing what you tell her to do the way you tell her to do it? Really?
TikTok, how much energy do you need, dude? I swear, this thing is mind Bitcoin right now on my computer.
Tired of your computer not doing what you tell her to
Okay,
do the way
bro.
you tell her to do it?
Okay.
Really? Introducing PC Body, the first USB-powered MMA torso that gives your PC a physical body you can take your frustrations. Tired of your computer not doing what you
Force to quit. Oh, messed up my stream. Did that really? Is that really what messed up your stream? That was the deciding factor. That's the reason. All right, man. I gotta reopen these windows. TikTok done ate a hole in my computer. I don't. If I restore the session, is TikTok coming back? Oh no! Look at it. Whew. Yeah, computer in flames. All right, so we ain't using Gemini right now. Let me make sure everything still as it should be. That's Cheeto dip right there. Clajama.com. Is there like a refresh? Like a refresh? Okay. How about this? We'll open the selector. Application window. Clajama. Share. Oh, who's this calling me now? Let's see. Houston, Texas. I don't want to answer anybody from Houston, Texas. Nah, I don't. I don't have a customer from Houston, Texas. And maybe it could be somebody who wants to be a new customer. I got no stuff to do as it is right now. Oh, and it's 11 o'clock. Yeah. So what's supposed to be happening is actually, I'm trying to get this ready because we want to actually present it today. Either way, I'm going to rebuild this person's website because I'm trying to get them all switched over to just the source code. And so yeah, I got that meeting later on in another time zone. Let's see. And a lot of times with this, there'll be nothing wrong, and it just assumes it is. You just hit yes. Now let's see what we got going on. I'm gonna let it finish that, and then we're gonna do a reset. Boom. Look at that. Switch to the project. Then it drops it back out. My projects. All right. So next thing we needed to do is we already told it to go ahead. What did tell you to touch? You might know website imports. All right, I'm gonna shut him. I'm gonna stop him after this. But the user might want to say import mode to import another website. Well, see, now I have to read through this and see what it's doing, because I can sit here and just be like, nobody told you to do that. But now it's actually reviewing user interface issues, considering something else that I wasn't even looking at because we haven't even tried to use the import. That's what I'll be using today on that call, and well, hopefully using. I know it will work, but if we don't get everything hooked up, there's no way to do it, and I'll just have to, tell them, hey, I'm just gonna do it manually, using the same technology, and I just have to show it to you later, because this is what I'm working on right here. I need to check an ads account, but like I said, everything is good right now. This is my main and today's Friday. I didn't even know today was Friday. I didn't go to bed till 3 o'clock last night, or whenever time I ended this stream. Alright, so we're just waiting on. So I'm gonna say no this time, and let's go ahead and dump all our ideas in here. Tell them they could. So everything I've said, we're just gonna dump it straight in here. You know. Actually, ask. Did you fix the issue with the projects yet? With the projects, clearing out yet? 20%, bro. I don't know why I sit here, run this battery down to the bottom. I can see the issue with project clearing out when clicked was supposed to fix by removing function. The comment indicates the problematic clearing logic has been removed. However, let me verify the actual code. This means when the user clicks on the project, the fix is complete and working as intended. The issue is current. Might be another problem elsewhere in the code. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and run a rebuild, a fresh rerun. Let's go ahead and clear out these projects. Oh, come on, bruh. Delete all projects, database and files, yeah. Delete all. Clear. Now let's re-kick it off. I want to redeploy. We get a fresh build, fresh everything. Well, I mean, it's really just gonna go through. Everything's already up to date, you know. Of course, this really is overkill to do this every single time when you really just need to build it. But you know, it's almost as if I'm starting fresh every single time. All right, so it says that's up and going. Kabam. All right. Now we're gonna dump all of this in here. And what we want to do, and when it says that it fixed this issue for us, it could be right, it could be wrong. We're finna test it anyways, but it's done something. It's made some attempt. It's fixed something else. So we're gonna see what else we can just dump off in here, and just give it everything. And let's just see what it changes on the next run. I gotta get on a charger. I gotta get on. Let there be charger. Oh wait, no. Baby's asleep. Playpen over here. Push my chair over here. I didn't even realize I didn't finish my breakfast. Baby. Fed the baby and forgot about myself. Had to finish off a good old bowl of cold sausage, egg, and grit. Homemade. Alright, so while that's running, I'm gonna take a little me time. You know what I'm saying? And find a video. There's just one guy I really like to watch him. But he curses so much. You know what? The stream is not for kids, man. I already stated that. But I still like to, you know, be respectful of people's ears. You know, it is what it is. But this guy he's very consistent. His name is Dom Plays. And you know, why would you watch that? I watch stuff like Corey Kitchen. Sometimes I really don't watch him anymore. This guy is just funny to me. It's him. He needs to be on TV. Well, he is. What's up? Is down. This dream. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a fan.
That just came out the other day, and it's made by the same fellow who made Super Normal and Supernatural. Okay, we were loving the super, followed by the N, and then he kind of deviated with this game, Dream Cake, which has no super and no letter N. No biggie cakes. Okay, anyway, it's a new horror game where apparently we are doing some anomaly hunting with a little video.
Oh, okay, so it's going to apply him.
Apparently there's also a component of sleep paralysis. Okay, how those two motherfuckers go together, bitch, I'm sure I don't know. We're about to run this shit and find out. So sit your ass back and enjoy it. Let's hit the beach. Yeah.
Alright, project management has been added. It's trying to do a search in place to put it in.
Why they should say resume like I
So this will switch up next time. So let's go through, run our next test. Test 1. Create a
get this bullshit to the bottom, gang.
goodbye world index.html.
And it looks like maybe I can actually compensate and not
And we need to.
so I'll be able to record this gameplay. And as long as I just don't yell like a monkeyed up motherfucker, then we should be
It's
all
too
fine.
because it's so bad,
For
bro.
old Tommy, that's hard.
Oh,
But apparently, according to the instructions, which I didn't show y'all, but apparently there was something looking for a video camera. Okay, that's apparently the most important thing. The most important item to have. I'm trying to keep an eye on that thing in the bottom right-hand corner with the volume-o-meter to make sure I got it set right. Okay, because I did have to fuck around with it just a little bit. Where is this?
right.
damn
I ain't even gonna click on it because I know last time I clicked on it, it would just disappear.
damn bugs and shit all around? This camera is shockingly hard to find. Okay, so here go the sleep paralysis location. Oh, yeah.
All right.
To sleep. You're supposed to find.
Alright, so it looks like that problem is resolved. This project doesn't have any files yet.
Is how many anomalies you're supposed to find. Okay, so that's my dog's bed. Bitch, those gotta be the biggest goddamn.
Okay, so even that doesn't make sense. So this is already on test 1. So there's a user interface error here.
It sounds like the camera was gonna be easy to find. Look, it says
I'll keep all this stuff.
okay, so I got the tissues on the couch.
Next load. One thing that doesn't make sense to me, and let me do it again. My project.
Okay, wait a minute.
If I click on a project in no project,
Hold up, bitch, kinda sounds like
copy.
I feel like I'm gonna get tossed.
Yeah, let me wait because I think that's what I was saying. Because it'll be here instead. So from here, if you click it, it opens you up into the project to actually start building. So yeah, my projects is not. Yeah, I'm glad I kicked that out. Failed to start development. No active project to start in inception. Copy. We click start building, and we get this error on the front end. Let's see what we collected on the back. Okay. Let's go with that. Oh. Roll type, call LLM. Wait, why did I stop it? No. So we gotta run that again. There's too much information. Just let it go. Alright, so it did count tasks, working on ads, responsive design, mobile devices. So it's trying to kick off development. But I don't know if those are mock tasks. So we're gonna run that back. And let's do it again. And so if I'm a user sitting here watching there, no activity. So it does start something. Let me print screen. Working on add message. No pending task found. Loop finish. Check it. Qualify. Not sure. I mean, I see they are tasks, but and then it took a moment.
Why were the pills gyrate like that? Oh, boom, somebody, motherfucker. Okay, now watch the fuck out.
Oh, it's doing it again.
Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for notes. Oh my god, bitch! I got fingers. Like what's that bitch from Happy Humble's? Y'all remember Happy Humble's Burger Farm? There was that big fat bitch in there named
Dude is a monster.
Like he had fingers, like I just had there a second ago. Now I'm looking for some damn camera. Wait, huh? Wait, I thought I already had the camera.
So the AI is now working on your thing. So the only thing I would think that would actually resolve this is if the autonomous error resolver actually steps in.
Why did it say not found?
Which I'm gonna switch post here.
Oh, these bitches tripping. Now I think the
Starting the inception.
No, it doesn't. Wait, find a battery to use the camera.
Oh my goodness! It actually pushed in what I told it. I actually saw it come up on the list of what's happening.
Pills down. Did I take them?
And I see Inception has gone through.
I'm looking for a battery.
I do see. I don't see a warning
Goddamn binders, keepers, jeepers, crankers, you bitch. What is that?
saying it's doing something for Chrome and something else.
Is that a battery?
And
Some bitch I'm
let's see. While the program is.
Okay, so I'm supposed to be
Yeah, so I just need to wait. While the program is
here as one, 'cause the team's not really on.
in progress of development,
Okay, what else is announced?
the
I think it's supposed to like put the. Wow, this camera has
the UI flashes architects designing tech stack locked. So I think we've linked up now. The UI flashes what's happening section does not keep the list and flashes and returns 34 tasks. Goodness gracious. So yeah, I gotta figure out, I don't want this to spiral out of control unless, you know, flashes and returns not keep the list and flashes and returns. Also the task completed number, task completed 0 of 0 flashes along with the what's happening section.
How do I take them damn pills? I'm dead, motherfucker. Now this is fake.
That's a section. The what's happening is updating. Did we get any errors here? Yeah, we did. We did. This is perfect. This is excellent. That meat right there. Pause. Yeah, super pause. What's happening is updating, and activity is occurring on the terminal. Find the root cause, trace it to whatever else you can, and let's get this show on the road.
Okay, it's gotta be, I'm communicating to
We're close. We're close. Close right now. Oh, let me go ahead and grab this. Let me go ahead and grab this. Let me go ahead and grab this. This.
Okay, so I'm gonna take it down. I'm gonna take it down now. You motherfuckers like it when I talk to the microphone
This dude is crazy, man. I'm sorry, man. This is some trash to be watching in the background. We got that part. What else? What else? There was something else I needed to or wanted to add into this. My project. So it did all of that. We got this part. Simple static. Required for this static website. All right, so this is it thinking on the back end. This is what's going on the back end. We're actually seeing live status is failed. What did it try to do? Initialize the structure. That failed. Got an unexpected keyword argument role type. So it's giving us everything we need. Oh, this is great. This is encouraging. The back end and the front end are now speaking the same language. So let's go ahead and take all of this and we're gonna run this in there. I'm gonna go ahead and reset because we should be able to see the changes for task management and other things we asked for earlier. You know, the user's name to change, give it a personalized greeting. You know, it's software. You know.
Understand how these little meters in the bottom left work. Okay, these pills in the bottom left make no sense. So every time I get it, it like slightly fills up.
Yeah, I told it to grab everything. So let me. I could have just hit Control A, but I got all the other stuff in there too.
At least not to me. Okay, maybe I'm stupid. Unlikely but possible. This is a game of fucking speed, bitch. Oh yeah, because you wait too long. I mean, you get.
This is great. This is great news right here. This is great news.
I'm gonna fill it up. I'm taking a long time about that.
Attempt to fix lint errors. This is the last time we'll let it do that. It can still operate on the code while I'm doing what I'm doing. So let's clear. And I still want. I'm gonna keep that project in there because I need to see. I just need to see, because if it's already in there, it's showing what I need to do. I should be able to pick up where it left off and be able to operate. Let me see if this person, did that person text me or anything? Yeah, they didn't. They probably don't know me. I don't know anybody in Texas. Actually, yeah, I do, but they don't call me. All right. So what's up? Let's see what we got. Boom. Project management is in here now. We're gonna test that out in a second. So in the dashboard, the dashboard looks sad right now. It looks sad. The dashboard, yeah, dashboard looks sad. Let me add that to the dashboard. Dashboard is coughing up blood right now. Seriously. All right, we're not gonna let it do any more lint errors. No. Let me find out what that is before I say yes. Is so it's completely reshakable. Each icon can be imported as a. Yeah, let's roll with it. Do what you gotta do, my friend. Yeah, you can do with the output. Okay, so let me see. Ask. I see that you have added a new package to the application. You must see. So I'll have to add the program index.txt, which is, you know, a new package to the application. Let me see, add and then set up. No, it's deploy.
Jesus Christ, explode. That's low-key part of the problem.
Deploy Clajama.sh. No files match. What do you mean? Didn't know anything. Delete my file, dude. I'm gonna patty smack it.
I just saw some pills I needed.
Deploy Clajama. No, it's right here, bro.
Yeah, really starting to test me. I need some more light. It's darker than fuck. Is it this note? I think maybe it's actually the note. Let me see if it counts that.
I probably spelled something wrong.
There's another note. These notes are fucking bullshit. They don't do nothing. This shit's still small.
Alright, there we go.
I don't know.
Let me see. And I said you must update the program directory and program index.txt as well as the Clajama deploy. Clajama, yeah, I did an underspace is what it was. We also are making great progress. Making great progress. Great progress. Here are the latest issues and logs. Keep up the good work.
Holy shit, I just cheesed the game. I was focused on the brightness, and I didn't see my sanity. I think I'm fucking dead.
Don't tell me I gotta.
I'm dead. What the fuck?
Oh, I gotta copy all of this all over. But I got an easy way to do it. We'll just hit S.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm not gonna die here.
Issues.
I literally have no idea. I've been walking around this way for like 5 hours.
We'll just get rid of the shorter part.
Okay, I'm cheating.
Copy.
While y'all look at Gucci McGee. Are they dead ass? Now, occasionally this bitch will leave you alone. Because now he's glitching away. So I think.
Hopefully we're under 112.
Game plan that works here, bitch. Okay, so that bitch is mad as fuck. Okay, that we can tell. That's not a speculation. And he is.
You know what? I know what it is because I love horror games and comedy, and this guy only plays horror games, and he's so funny. But at this moment, even listening to it, it doesn't mean anything about his channel. My ears ain't really operating off of that. Like, I'm so tuned in that for some reason that's just not what I'm exploring. Dead Roblox games. Grandma, is that you? Queso, well, she's cool too. And then only thing is, you know, well, I do kind of, well, no, I don't. Like when people are playing the same game, once I realize it and I've seen it already, it's like, well, this Red Dead Redemption guy is funny too. Relaxing night walk. Is he literally just going for a walk as a video game character?
It can be a rude awakening when your cat has tummy troubles. Hill's prescription diet GI nutrition helps support digestive upsets and other GI
So what I need to look at is what they're asking for. Make sure it's in there.
feel better.
Be more stable. All right, yeah. All right, so agent config. UI flashing status updates cause UI to reset and flash. No active project to start. Inception error. Need to update documentation files. Now let's check the. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's going on? Oh, you normally just comes by and always just says hey. Now let me fix the UI flashing issue. The problem is that the status polling. Looking at, I see the fast status code in 5 seconds. When authenticate, this might be setting the logs of tasks. I see the tasks have been processed before. Update to include a new package. task is failing due to agent errors. Kind of so. And so what we'll do is we'll add the agents to that because that's what they're asking for. And go ahead. I didn't even look at project management. How to use the to-do list, which one? Use ideas, your items are saved and will be available for AI collaboration. Cool. So ideas and features. All right, so let's wait. New project. Yeah, so let's try how that works. Change new project to my project. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So actually, when we open it up, switch to this project. Inside of here, let's just say while it's running, we'll figure it out. We'll figure that part out. I know new project needs to just be projects. And alright, did it put us straight in? Yep. So, well, don't want to open that. It put us right in there. So let's check. Actually, let me, just in case, I don't want to key exposed. Well, I've already exposed a couple. I had to get it more. Okay, so what we got? Okay, here we go. Perfect. Simplify. We got the switch set up. Yeah. Let me show y'all this. This is really cool. This is really cool. Let me actually pull this up on my TV. This guy is literally just walking in the rain as a video game character. I mean, I'm down for whatever is going on here. Let me mute it. Oh, okay. I wonder if it's even clear. Like, oh, I can't watch my own videos on the TV. I guess that will be a cheat code. I guess. All right, so hopefully it's good enough. If not, I'll try again tomorrow or tonight or whenever this battery does. And this carpet business has a dark and disturbing side. It looks like it might be funny. Or entertaining. Alright, so inside of the settings, we've got it to where when you bring your own key, you can bring your own key, you pop it in here. We've got the link to DeepSeek API. There are credits are non-refundable and expire after a year. I think that's fair because it'd be crazy if somebody just come buy $1 million worth of credits and then the price of the credit for me goes up exponentially. And we got to put that into the. Let's put that into the. Yeah, because I couldn't have done that from in there. So I'm working on something. Yeah. So let me see. Yeah, let me do this. We'll call this one Clajama. Nah. Oh man, this is crazy. Well, actually, we'll use test one for that. We'll use test one for that. So let's go project manager. Well, how do we know what project we have activated? Okay. So
first of all, thank you all for over 20,000 downloads. 20,001 as of right now.
When we use the project management, we are not able to link it to a project or see what project it is associating these tasks or ideas with, and we need to ensure that information associated with a project, we need to ensure that information the user inputs is associated with a specific project, and the user should know what project they are working on. For example, the user could accidentally input ideas and to-dos. Hold on, let me see. Hold on a second. For example, a user with multiple projects could accidentally input ideas and to-dos that are fed into the collab that are not associated with the proper project and lead to accidental execution on the wrong project. Token waste, code base, what do they call that? Volatility.
We're not there yet, but based on him saying he needs a new carpet, he's gonna see us soon. That's probably what that means.
Next thing we need to see,
I don't even know what that was.
what are we using to organize all of this code? I do know, I know it's in vector, and other ways, and other files. Would we benefit from implementing a Git like structure? Do not answer based on theory. Simulate if we implemented it.
Little bastard. I think no matter what we chose, he was gonna choose the one that beats it. Yeah, punch that kid. Wanna play rock, paper, scissors? You go first. What? Rock? I choose paper. Ha! I win. You don't take turns.
Our current code base would enhance on its integration, which I'm sure it will.
And these games are made by the same developer, but it's awesome that they put in the Lucky Lanes bowling into this game. Like it's in the same.
Oh, where we at?
Not even the same universe, but it's the same.
So they're doing search and replace.
Play for free on itch.io. Nice. If you want to get inside,
All right, so let me see what that was again. So this doesn't save anywhere. I'm assuming. Collaboration. We got our project here. That's crazy. And then we need to. Hi. I received this way. Let's go into L10. Go ahead and get collab started up. We're on a roll right now. It's just really now the code base is clean, and we fleshed out all the old tech stack stuff and the misplaced pieces. We're literally just everything's plugging back in now, cleanly plugging back in. Let's see also integration. Also, collab needs to be set up. Control V. Be sure to understand and comprehend how much and comprehend communication with the collab AI is based on project is with the communication with the Kala, my bad. That'd be another cool name. Collab AI is project specific. Everything the user can do and should be allowed to do is project specific. All data, input, ran, collected, parsed, etc. should be used to further our platform's pipeline of project specific data to allow the entire platform for that user to be about that specific, no, I keep saying that, specific project until they switch projects, create a new one. And when they switch back to any project out of any amount of projects, that the system is always interacting on a specific project basis to ensure that user is focused on, knows which project is active, and as an additional UX element when a user switches projects, let's give them a custom experience as a reminder they are in that project. For example, if a user is logged in early in the morning, let's say good morning. Let's say good morning, or evening, or night. Let's use small parts of the day to remind the user what project they're in. For example, good morning, Claron. Good morning, Claron. Because then, would you want to see that every time you open up a project? So we'll do it anyways. Good morning, Claron. Good morning, Claron. Hope your brain is rested and ready to build. For lunch. Careful, it's not too good to work on an empty stomach. And late night things such as it's late, get some rest. Get some rest. We get some rest. We're we're backing up your work. We're backing up your work. We're backing up your work. Backing up your work. Don't forget to sleep. Things like that. Concerning the logged in users, time, mental state, reminders, for things that would help them not use the platform, not mentally ready and make a mistake on accident. Don't make it overwhelming. A user does not want. Let me see. Do not make it overwhelming. A user with many projects would not need to see that. Multiple, or see that excessively in one day. All right. So, oh yeah, we said we go ahead and do a run.
What is it, Turner? Make it quick. What is it, Turner?
Clear.
There was this nice
I gotta get some popcorn.
He was asking a lot of questions about you, but I didn't say anything.
You know what's crazy watching YouTube and seeing people do different things, like who plays video games, who does this. Everybody is so unique. We're all very similar, and it's crazy to look at someone and be like, "Well, you shouldn't be doing this." This person, everybody just wants to enjoy their life, man. Everybody wants to enjoy their life. We didn't pick what we look like. Nobody did. It's like 2055. You know, if science could push the boundary to the extreme, they would let you pick what you're gonna look like before you're born. So they'd have technology talking to you already. So in your last life, you didn't like the green eyes. Okay. How does blue make you feel? All right. We'll definitely put that out for you. Go ahead. We're really kicking. Really kicking. Get a lot done today. Then the next thing, definitely got to do, so she'll tell us that, backups. How do we protect the user? during changes and make specific requests from the collab revertible. So if a user has a long conversation and at the beginning the name, hello, yeah, you hear me? Come get her. Alright, here I come. Alright guys, time to pick back up the baby. Beginning, the name of the app is A. The user during the conversation asks for it to be changed to B. Then later decides I liked it the way it was. They can either enter that in the input or go up the conversation and say revert, and the system will make the changes surgically. I like that word, surgically. To pass, I'll move this out the way. Projects to project management. Whoa. Since I don't have the collaborator view, I'll just, no, stop the press. No, you won't. You're not just, since I don't have it, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna make some. No, you're not. No, you're not. That didn't work out. Rename a copy. I gotta be careful I don't hit a button and put change the name with a period on the end and then no files match. Oh yeah. Where is it at? Yeah, and I need to make it back to where I can just click the paste. When I set this up, I'm tripping. No. Source. I gotta go. Components. Yeah, we ain't doing that, brother. Ain't no guessing, maybe, could I, should I, would I, what I thought I. Nah. Sources, code. I think all that stuff is in it. Given the complexity, let's focus on the immediate fixes first. Alright, you can go at your own speed. Ooh. My eye is. And that's supposed to be changed, so that will be changed in the next one. Switch to project. This one. Let's go look and see if it wrote anything. Actually, we can. I don't know why I was gonna do that. File Explorer. No, so it didn't. Oh my god. Alright, I know why I didn't write the code. I forgot. Prior to the run, since we collected a lot of errors, we did put in there that it wasn't doing that plus the workflow issue. 1 second. I don't know who this. I do know who that is because they're calling me 1,000 times, and that's why I had to block the number because I can't work being called all day, especially if it's not for something that gets the next thing done. All right, let's go grab the baby. Let's get some popcorn. Oh. Okay. Popcorn. Season, we got movie theater, butter, salt. Alright, in a bowl. Is this a bowl? No, that's a nah, she woke up. I'm finna go grab her. But I just came in making me something to snack on. Where's she at? Upstairs.
put to get Rainbow Six down.
Yo.
Go ahead, look at this.
So I'm making a bottle for the baby. Came in to just check so everybody knows what's up. Right now, finna add a Cash App thing to the screen. Gonna add it to my usual $3 to get some more tokens. I'm spending tokens all day. And I think the sooner people who want to support it can support it, the better it'll be off starting off from the jump. So my Cash App, and I'm gonna be doing this anyways, whether you get a pin or not. Great. Someone sees what's going on. Like I said, you got $1.29 that you can't spend at the gas station. I'll take it. We'll put it to some good use. Let's see. So to do this, all right. See full screen. Can you go full screen? Okay. Okay, alright, so go ahead and add in the Cash App. Oh, the bottle. I got a bottle heating up. Alright, so we'll do, this is Cash App. Okay. And share. Okay, and let's pop that. I really need to see what this looks like. That's what I need to do. How do I do it? Oh yeah, just turn the volume down. Dismiss. Live, where's the... Bro, I'm telling you, I really don't be using this like that. A 2025. I don't need no recap. Alright, so let me see. Yeah, that looks pretty smooth. That looks you're doing great. But trying to improve video quality. Let me see. The video quality. Okay. Terminal. That does look a little crunchy. Yeah. So appreciate the feedback. Yeah, I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really used to, and the biggest thing is not Cash App. So it's not really that important. Actually, it's not important at all, because, like I said, I'm doing this no matter what. Let's go ahead and lock everything. And what matters the most, the notes are okay. And I see what he's saying. It does look grainy. It does have a grainy look to it. Alright, we'll get that fixed. And let me put that one over there. Pop this one down right here. Where is... Yeah, it's always good. Encouragement is always good, man. It's always great. And let's turn that one off. That was actually I really appreciate that. I don't even watch this stuff. Like I said, I don't look at it. This is the first time looking at it, but yeah, it is very grainy. It's a very grainy image. It's a very grainy image. So
Let's see for the stream. Ignore stream service setting recommendations. So since it's already running, yeah, we'd have to stop. So most definitely, yeah, most definitely. You're 100% correct, and thanks for letting me know. I don't even watch it other than out of the OBS, but I do see the grainy texture. Thanks. Yeah, alright. So, what I'm going to do, isn't, nobody's watching anyways, so it's not going to, even if somebody was, we need to go and fix that. That makes my eyes hurt looking at that. Let's see. Do we have everything we need to get back to this part? YouTube. Alright, so let's move on to the next thing. Yeah, so if I fix it, let me see. Yeah, I definitely want to see what this looks like. I can't believe I didn't watch my own video to see, but like I said, I don't. But you know, if now I know it's bothering people's eyeballs, that's a legitimate thing. So let's go back. Oh yeah, you could just pull it